Hello, 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 everybody! I am here, I am ready, and I'm still eating cake. So much cake. Like, seriously, no joke, like, my sister's birthday cake, which I mentioned, happened a couple days ago. It was so damn big. We still have so much. No, it was actually homemade. It is a chocolate cake, but, my mother made it, and it was in the shape of an alpaca. At least the head of an alpaca. It was like a circle, but it was made to look like an alpaca, because my sister likes alpacas. So, I had to eat an alpaca, which is, quite an interesting sentence to say. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I've sort of realized through eating this cake, as much of a sweet tooth I have, I really don't like icing. I really don't like icing that much. I don't mind it if it's thin, or it's not too intrusive. But if you just get like a crap load of icing on top of a cake, I really just feel like it just kind of ruins the whole, I don't know, like the texture of the sponge. Because it's just, like, so sugary. I don't know. As much as I have a sweet tooth, icing's just one of those things where it's just like, man, I really don't like this anymore. So... Why'd you interrupt the Guilty Gear song? Well, because I was okay, we can, you know what, fine. Okay, you wanna go back? Alright, we're going back. Sorry, guys. Autobot wants to listen to the rest of the Guilty Gear song, which is actually still playing in the background because I didn't turn it off correctly. There we go. So, we're going to go back, and we're going to wait for a minute for my actual start time. No, we're not going to do that. I know it's a crime to interrupt Guilty Gear music, but... I just, you know, I would have thought people would be happy that I was actually ready. Didn't actually expect that. Well, I'm happy that I could subvert your expectations. I don't know. My girlfriend has a plush alpaca and she loves it. Yeah, alpacas are definitely, they're way more marketable than, like, llamas. Llamas suck. Llamas is just, like, they're worse in every way. They have shittier fur, they're meaner, they spit more. Alpacas are way more marketable and nicer. So, it all works out. And once again, I hope that, I do have a fan once again in the background. Hopefully it doesn't pick up that much. So, yeah. It's just to keep me cool more than anything else. Anyway, last time we left off, we finished re-socializing Fudaber. It only took a week. We were able to completely destroy years' worth of social anxiety in just a week. It was amazing. Okay, not actually. She still has terrible social anxiety issues, but we're working on that. And we also established a new confidant with her, which, of course, led to another deal. Because that's the theme of all confidants in this game, apparently. I can't believe I never noticed how many damn deals you make with people in this game. It's kind of nuts. But, yeah. We are now going to... we can't actually head out for the day. So... And since we're at maximum guts, the only thing we need to increase now is kindness. So, might as well go to the bathroom. Actually, did I ever... I did give my plant nutrients, did it? Yeah, okay, I did give my plants nutrients. Good. Because I had to do that during the bonus, which means I can now increase my kindness by doing this instead. Time to clean up!
Well then.
Llamas are lame. How's it going, everyone? Hey, I'm lost in the crowd. Glad you can make it. Everyone knows that you're a Phantom Thieves buddy and did it. Do I want to make a deal? Should I make a deal with chat? Should we establish our own confidant? I feel like we could do it.
That should do it for now.
We might as well make a deal. Chat, what's your Confidant? What's your Arcana? Oh, that actually reminds me. I need to, well, I don't need to, but I want to. I found out what my birth Arcana is, just out of curiosity, because I forgot that was a thing that existed. And I've talked about what Arcana I could be, but I actually found out. I went, screw it, I'm gonna figure out my birth Arcana, which thankfully...
Our master wants a word with you.
Be quiet, Caroline, I'm talking. I'll get back there in a second. But, yeah, I just went, alright, here's my birth date, here's my, you know, month and whatever, and I found it out. I'm deaf! I'm actually two. I'm, the major arcana is, deaf, and my secondary arcana is emperor, but my main arcana is deaf, which... I don't know why I was kind of expecting. I feel like I'm pessimistic enough to be deaf, even though deaf isn't actually that bad in arcana when doing fortune telling. Everyone always assumes deaf is the bad one. Deaf isn't actually that bad. Unless it's upside down. I think if it's upside down deaf, it's bad. I'm not a huge... I only get my tarot knowledge from Persona, so I'm not an expert. I'll do the speech then, the world of Jester. Yeah, I don't think you're important enough to be the world, chat, I'm sorry to say. You're Jester now. Plus, the world's already kind of taken. Once you max out Chat Confidant, you gain immunity to demonetization. Damn, that's a good skill, I want it. In most interpretations, upright death is just change, but reverse death is actual death. Well, there we go.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm making so many damn deals. No one ever... I'm gonna start having people asking me, like, hey, can I get some of that deal? Can I get in some of that deal action? I want the stuff, but I'll be the dealer that doesn't tell them where it is.
This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
What do you want from me, Igor?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Oh, thank God. So much more space, and by that I mean 2 more slots, but you know what? I'll take it. That's more space in my book.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
The tower is the one you really don't want. Yes, I do remember that. The tower is the one you really don't want. It's like one of the worst ones. And then the hangman is just weird, because it's bad if it's upright, but it's good if it's upside down. Or something like that. The only thing we have more of than deals is rumors! Cool, my arcana is magician, and my final is the wheel. It's pretty cool. Yeah, if anyone wants to check it out, you can literally just type in what's my birth arcana, and there'll be like a calculator that just works it out. It's really easy. And I think that you can find out what your, like, minor arcana are, but I only figured out my major one because those are the ones that, you know, we're familiar with.
Alright.
Again, I'm not super into tarot or, you know, horoscopes or anything like that, but it's still interesting to know.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
You know, as much as Igor is suspicious as all hell, it's still good fun when we can come in and he'll be like, I'm gonna give you a new power, or something to help you out.
Morning.
It's always appreciated. Morning.
A uniform.
Yeah, I gotta go back to school. Sucks.
Make sure you study hard.
I'm already at max knowledge, I'll have you know.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast achieved the arcane of the Jester. From the mass thou shalt use bond of the winds of rebellion. Rank 1 achieved. I also think I fucked up that speech somewhere along the way. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I need to close the window once again because I have forgotten because I am very good and organized. Give me 1 sec. Window has successfully been closed. Can confirm.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Ha! I give you about a week until you're sleeping into 12 p.m.
Mission.
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, it's their appropriate deal.
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Let's, stay calm about the situation, though.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me.
Not in the slightest.
Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
I mean, it's not really so much duties as it is just sort of trying to live another day. But thank you. I will attempt. Yo, Peaches! Glad you can make it. Imagine not sleeping in till 6 p.m. I'm actually okay in the morning. For the most part.
seems to be teenagers.
Like, I'm not as bad as some of my other friends, despite being told that I'm still waking up too late. Who's the cute redhead? That's our new party member. That is Futaba.
We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, we don't work that way.
Oh, it's all over.
I can't believe school is starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games. So you had a summer break.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Indeed they are, Peppy student. Thanks for noticing. Nothing could have done this summer would have stopped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking MedJet back and all the other stuff. It was totally nuts! Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. Futaba's hair is more orange than red. I never got why Ginger's got the term redhead, because it's not really red, it's more orange. I guess people were just too lazy to say orange head. Or maybe that just sounds worse, I don't know. This is not really red. Because orange hadn't been invented yet? Probably. I'd believe something like that. Also, fun fact. Futaba's hair is actually dyed. That is not her natural hair color. Her original hair color is black.
I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
I mean, you end up, like, going through summer vacation not doing anything, and then you complain that it's too short at the end after not doing anything. But yes, I agree, it is too short. I mean, winter break is coming.
How desperate are you?
Says the person saying it was too short.
Alright, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right. You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
Don't worry, Kawakami, you can come to Hawaii too. Possibly for some sexy fun times.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
They go to Hawaii in school? Yeah, sometimes they do get extracurricular, you know, travel to other places. I mean, I remember at my school when, in secondary school, we went to France and then over to Germany. And that was for a, what was it for? It was for a World War I/World War II history trip, if I remember correctly. And then in college, some people had the chance to go to New York. So, considering Hawaii's not too far from Japan, at least, you know, relatively speaking in terms of placements in the world. Yeah, seems like a option that they would be able to do.
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Yeah, we do Italy, but Hawaii? I now want someone to edit Futaba's sprite to have black hair. I wish I had that. You had that in high school. I mean, the only kind of awkward part was the hotel we stayed in was not very high caliber, shall we say. So there were certain things that there was certain thing left in students' room that really shouldn't have been in students' rooms. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, basically a sex motel. Sure, let's not be subtle about the thing. Let's just say it.
Basically, yeah. That's amazing. I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
I could use that help too, in all honesty. What people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Just stopping by to say hi while I'm on my break doing voice work. How's everyone doing? You're doing voice work? Nice, dude. Curious what you're doing voice work for, but... if you're allowed to share, then I would love to know.
There you guys are.
I heard originally that P5 was going to take place in multiple countries instead of one setting. Possibly. That was definitely... I do remember a rumor like that very early on in development, or maybe an interview. It was definitely... I have heard that mentioned before, but I can't remember the specifics about it.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
See, you two are still getting along just fine.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists.
If the project finishes, I will share it, but all I can say is that it's a game. Fair enough. If you can't share, you can't share. I understand completely.
What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues.
Is it the game? Stoddy, I didn't know you were working on Bloodborne 2. It's amazing.
But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True.
I mean, people know us, so I guess that's what counts as being big.
The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy, too. You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock, after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
I would put it in savings. And finally get my own personal arcade.
I've never heard of a Phantom Thief that saves up money.
You didn't even know the Phantom Thieves last year. We didn't exist.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother? It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
No, don't get too excited, Ryuji.
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
No, don't buy into it.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Yeah, no, Ryuji is good. I mean, he's the first, like, friend we made when we, right at the start of the game, and we've done his entire Confidant. He's a good dude. He's just very abrasive and not smart. Like, that's the biggest problem. He also acts on emotion.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a Phantom Thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases?
They're all stupid, I guess. I mean, they are teenagers. Let's not forget that fact. They are all teenagers. Of course they're stupid. It's just law. If you're a teenager, you are, in fact, like, about 50 IQ points dumber.
If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it? Yes, I can pry and ask about it, but she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me. If you can't ask her, want to just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something? Don't tell me. I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password.
Of course you would have something like this. Also, Yuna, thank you so much for the 10 bits. You're gonna get there someday, I believe. You'll get that emotes, I believe. It's basically Kevin from F is for Family. I have no idea who that is. I mean, yeah, if you're just cloning the hard drive, you don't need the login. I mean, yeah, but, you know, explain it in simple terms.
You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop, though. Can you do it? Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes.
But I'm not comfortable going that far. Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine?
Peer pressure, it's a fun thing. Da, 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 da. Anyway, back to Ghibli.
But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No! No!
Somebody's in trouble. I would feel sorry for you, but you're a terrible principal, so... kind of don't. He was in a tabloid. Is he now a hot potato? He's a damn hot spud is what he is. Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Still, another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, got it? Got it. These rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. They're flooding in. We can choose anyone we want. We should wait for that for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not be back at all tonight. Man, just think about how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. I mean, you're absolutely right. I wish I could say that, but I don't have the option. I'm counting on you. Even you say? I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey, hey!
All principals are kind of horrible. My secondary school principal wasn't that bad. She tried. I wonder what his palace is, well, if he has one. Yeah, I don't think he has a palace. I think he would just be in mementos. There's a second-hand shop around here. They might have some pretty good finds. They might do. However, we are not going to concern ourselves with that right now. Plus, I'm pretty sure I already went to the second-hand shop and I got the games console, so I feel like we're good. Plus, I need to go to Akihabara to check out that place when I have the time. But first... Oh, actually, wait, hang on. What did you just say? Ah, damn it! I think she said something completely different. Shit. I'll have to pay attention the next time we go to her. Usually she's talking about woman problems, but I'm pretty sure she was mentioning or alluding to a certain person. So I'll have to pay attention to that next time. Affinity reading. And we need to do it with... Where is she? Oh yeah, there you are. Need to feel a little bit closer.
Here we go.
Truth to the president of EA2. Well, that's a different kind of principal slash president. I'm not even sure if... I imagine the EA president, or like shareholders or whatever, would just be a bunch of sports. It would just be like a massive, I don't know, sports hall or something. That's a terrible joke. You know what? Never mind. I'm aborting this joke. There's no way I can make this funny. Can't I just check the dialogue record? Oh, I could, actually. I need to remember where it is. Yeah, investors are all suits. Yeah. I mean, most investors are all suits when it comes to video games. My primary school teacher was a really old lady called Miss Valentine, and she would always have a "don't fuck with me, fakeness bitch" smile, and if you did something she didn't like in front of her, her squinty eyes would just open wide to you, and she wouldn't say a thing. She was stuff of nightmares. Sounds it! That sounds legitimately threatening.
What do you think?
Okay, log is L3. It's up here. It was... I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Yes, very interesting that it happens to be... Empress. For no real reason whatsoever. Anyway, verification test. She'd be still be smiling too. EA investors are all suits, they just butcher every game they touch, so they clearly have no idea how to run game. Well, the unfortunate reality is most investors and publishers aren't interested in video games. They're mostly, like, really old dudes who have just basically a bunch of people just go to them. Alright, what's popular? What do people like? How can this make us more money? Blah, blah, blah. And it's not just EA, you know, it's Activision, Bethesda... You know, it's Blizzard, I mean, well, that's kind of Activision now at this point, because it's Activision Blizzard, but, you know, most companies, you know, that's usually how it goes, and you gotta have a good middleman in between that can pass through all of the comments that they get in order to sort of come to a happy medium. On the large scale, that is. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I going to do? Alright, lay on me. What's the problem? You finally get around to going to try and beat Yakuza 4 this weekend. Nice. Yakuza 4's finale is really strong. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose him, but the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. How so? Actually, let me just get my... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay, thought so. The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give the patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have been gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. Yeah, cults be scary sometimes. And I was a part of all of it. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Amamiya-san? These people are all heading down a path toward great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. She might be doing something rash at this rate. Which means it's time to get involved. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? What's Fukurai's first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster? What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. Time to take care of the chairman. And by that we mean steal his heart, not murder him. Murder's no good. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
And we got the request. The Yakuza 0 cult quest is one of the...
Different.
I wasn't expecting that to be voiced. Yeah, the Yakuza 0 cult quest line is probably one of my favorite in the game. It's really a Shuri PP all over again. Like I said, cults be crazy. There are some pretty messed up ones out there. Also, hey, don't get that kinky stuff in my chat, please. It'd be funny if we took so long instead of a bad end, we discovered that Kiryu took care of it for us.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time.
No problem.
It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not really the one that makes the coffee. I'm not allowed to touch the expensive beans. You should come again.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher.
I mean, they weren't wrong.
Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Without divulging too much, I'm very curious on how feelings for certain characters changed with the added stuff they put in. Those are Shujin students, right? I read a magazine article about Shujin high school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to the abusive teacher. It's all so hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. I don't like the way they're looking at us. It's almost like it's pity.
What up?
What up indeed?
Did you see that ad in the train?
What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it.
I don't want media attention, though. Media sucks.
Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa!
Whoa, be careful where you're stepping, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out?
No chance, buddy. Also, my eyes are up here, please.
It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Yeah, you don't need to. You can just blurt it out so everyone can hear you.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them.
seriously? Why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique.
I wonder who she's referring to.
You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry, there'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
No, the third years. It's only supposed to be the second years that go. It's the second year school trip. Basically, this is just an excuse so Makoto can come along.
Listen this time, okay?
There will be so much fucking going on this school trip without teachers. Well, as long as they're doing it with consent and safely, I guess it would be technically legal in Japan. I think. Maybe. You know what? I'm not gonna get into this. I don't want to think about it. I mean, who am I to judge? I'm dating a teacher. Tabloids have been all over it, but you might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Mr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask.
Man.
Yikes, new seminar's barely started and things are already getting crazy. Huh, it's actually been a while since we've seen Maruki. Wonder how he's doing. You guys see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. I mean, I feel a little bad. Come on, you don't pity a jerk like him? By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You got into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me. I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
Ah, shit. Here we go. I don't actually need this, but I want to look cool. Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Whatcha? Dodging. Complete. Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Best part is, I don't even need those charm points. Inhale the chalk with your Kirby powers. Feel like you're getting that a little bit backwards.
Well then.
Again, Hotsura Teacher by Judas Priest play. Man, I haven't heard that song in ages, jeez. Aren't people saying the press might show up? Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. Oh, Yoshizawa. Hello there. You remember our deal, how I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think you could put that on hold for the next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Oh, right, the second year's trip is that next week, too. Now that's a coincidence, we're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip, and have to tell me about it all later. Pet the Poochie! Unfortunately, I've already done maximum petting of Poochie. We're at max confidant rank with her. Newspaper club member! We haven't talked to you in forever! It's been a whole summer. Have you read the article in that weekly magazine? It's about Shooting Academy's troubles. I think I'll interview you too, Amamiya-kun. What are your thoughts on the article? I don't care. It's pretty tough to ignore it, though, since the mass media might close in on our school again. I hear one student actually got interviewed. Attracting this sort of attention is embarrassing. I wonder what student that could be. I swear to God, if it's Mishima. By the way, I wonder how these people are doing. Why do I keep feeling like someone's staring at me? Maybe ghosts really are haunting me. Maybe you're attracting weirdos. What if one of them pops out and suddenly tries to stab you? Stop it. I really don't know what to do about this. So I guess this is still a problem. They can't steal Ikatsuki-kun's heart. It's mine. Yumiko Mogami and Ikatsuki-kun belong together. Oh wait, when I marry him, he'll be Yumiko Ikatsuki. I'll post online about anyone who gets in my way, and they'll bleed. It'll be a bloodstorm. Yeah, okay, so she's still crazy. Should probably do something about that. But for the time being, to Shibuya! We got some books to buy. Yep, Yandere Girl is indeed still Yandere Girl.
Please, take your time.
Time to buy all of the books. Sweet. Yep, that's all of them. It's actually been a while since we've read a book to completion either. Anyone think she's waifu material? I mean, I keep her chained to the foot of my bed and feed her table scraps. She's crazy enough to be into that. Well, that's the sentence I just read. That's all it takes, huh? We just know the, what a girl will be into just by one single run-in with her, even though we've actually met her a few times at this point. And now we can check out Akihabara. Sweet. Time to check out all of the places. First off, Electronic Superstore. I need to... Nope, that's not the right place. I need to try and find the right place. Apparently I could go to a maid cafe. A maid cafe, huh? Visiting the maid cafe will cause time to pass, will improve your charm. When you visit the maid cafe, you will receive a stamp card. Collect stamps to obtain rewards. Note, you will receive more stamps on Saturdays. Well, I already got match charm, so we don't really need to worry about that. So we got in the Otaku Goods shop. Just a bunch of other gifts for people, which we don't really need.
Hello.
Ah, here we go. PC tool set. Now that's what I'm talking about. And maybe I could buy some... It's pretty expensive, though. I don't need to worry about getting any crafting parts for tools and stuff yet. That was the main thing we need. And then we need to go over to the second-hand shop because it's got some new stuff for us. Don't stick your dick into crazy. You can't tell me what to do. I'll stick my dick into crazy as much as I want. With consent. Actual crazy to have to worry about the cars and then have more to worry about than cars and shit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey! I can now just buy black-coated katanas from you, apparently. Oh, you only have the one. Well, I'm going to pick it up anyway, because that's super good. And I'll also get this broken laptop, because now I can fix it. And I guess with that, time to hang out with a certain four-eyed orange head. Hello, Futaba. Yo, you say. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up? Should be able to find words to comfort Futaba with my current level of kindness. That police officer, he was way higher level than me. Hey, you did well. Maybe threw yourself into the deep end a little bit too hard, but yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Sure, no problem. Okay, let's go, you say. Didn't take us long to embrace the degeneracy of this stream. Of course not. Ever date a lesbian? The breakups are cataclysmic, saying goodbye to your entire life. Can't say I have. For obvious reasons. Yeah, I'm used to sitting on this old wooden-ass chair. I got actually plenty of chairs that I could have chosen, apparently. There's that stool in the background, there's another chair to my right. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else for some time. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, huh?
Ain't it? I can attend classes while even getting out of bed. Though, I don't know if Sojiro would really consider that and going to school. School. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? I think we will. You'll be able to if we work together.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. Promise list? My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. Yeah, Japan's very conservative. If they have something that works, it takes a lot to make them change the method. Because their argument would be, well, we've done it this way for so long, and if we know it works, why would we risk changing to something that we haven't tried? And it sucks in a lot of cases. Cough, cough, roll back in fighting games, cough, cough. So these are my promises. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Yep, sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish them all someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Sounds like a plan. Did I hear rollback in fighting games? Yeah, Japan sucks at it because they don't want to put rollback in because they know delay-based netcode works. Just really badly. Anyway. Why, hello there, Mr. KNT Elixir, also known as Andrew. That was Digimon, my dude. I heard in one of your sessions you got super lost. I'm not sure how long ago that was, but I heard from, certain acquaintance. The Digi-Destined have indeed arrived. Anyway, rank 2, Memento Scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when exploring that floor. That is super useful, oh my god. It's also really early. Also, welcome, Lich King. Glad you can make it. So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me forward. Anyway, I got this. Depends how expensive that reward's going to be. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so... tomorrow. I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
I know that feel. Well, I'm gonna make like a headshot and roll out of here. Man, it's even funnier when they make the reference considering Atlus is now owned by Sega, so they're allowed to get away with it. Hoi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. Heh, I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Thief Quest 4, Chapters of the Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Jesus. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Hey, 2-man parties... two-person parties can be extremely effective.
Hey.
And can also lead to some great memes. Jonathan. Sorry. What did your principal let happen this time? Your school was on the news again. Some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? Why do you think I'm bringing the bad luck? Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. It sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time! My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? Be careful. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this.
I feel like Futaba is my kind of gal. Yeah, she's definitely popular with a lot of people. I can see why. Also, yeah, I do have that. I do have a lot of sooty armor, which I could try to clean. Do I really want to try and clean it? I got some good stuff, though. I guess I could try... Nah, I only got the one sooty armor, so it's not going to be worth it if I try to clean it. Okay, never mind. We'll wait till we get some more stuff before I try to clean it. Plus, we'll need to check what a Y gets as well. So we can make some good investments. But for now, it's the 2nd, which means we are going to... Oh, god damn it, we got another freaking crossword!
Hey!
Okay. So many goddamn crosswords. Okay. What do we got this time? Void between objects. 3 down. And a vein spinner. What, like a weather vane? And a localized destructive storm? Not quite a warning? Okay, God, okay, I'm gonna struggle with this one today, apparently. Not quite a warning. A gap? The void? Yeah, that works if we do it, like, if we put those letters in. That is a void between objects. I was thinking, like, space. But that's 5 letters. Monsoon? Advisory? Okay, so if this is gap... Vein spinner. And it would start with G. Gust! Like a gust of wind. That's a good call. Or a gale? Could be gale. We'll see what this word is down. Not quite a warning. There is no L. Okay, so it can't be gale. So maybe we'll stick with gust for the time being. So not quite a warning. 1, 2, advisory. That does fit. That does fit. And that's how you spell it, right? Which, wait, but if that's advisory, a localized destructive storm, it would have to have a Y? That's the second letter? Typhoon. That does make perfect sense. See, this is why you're here, chat, to help me in these situations. Because this is way more fun than just looking up the answers in the guide. Typhoon refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers per hour, located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
Alright.
I see.
And then the F5 we call the Finger of God. Even though that refers to a tornado, not a typhoon, but forget about that part. We showed them the real superpower of teamwork. Take that, you bunch of words on a piece of paper. You suck it. Yeah. I think the movie was called Twister. And it's definitely a movie that exists. It's really stupid. It's really dumb. Okay. Mishima? We're gonna hang out with you today, but apparently you're not about? Did he call my phone? Mishima? You're supposed to be around. Unless you're in Akihabara. There you are! You had me worried there for a second, buddy. I forgot you move here after it becomes open.
Take
What?
your time.
No! I don't want to buy electronics! I'm literally trying to speak to my friend. Well, kind of friend. He calls us friends. Oh, this is so amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So, you did the request that I asked. That I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. Do you think you can make some time right now? I guess I can make time for you. We gotta stop the corporate suits from studying tornadoes and making a safety priority. Oh god, yeah, it was just a cinematic set piece. Absolutely, Twister was. There are... I seriously miss that time period where we could get away with some really stupid movies. And I don't mean... And here's the thing, we have some stupid movies nowadays, don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm talking films like Twister or Congo. Here's a film about going to the Congo with deadly hippos, a secret society of gorillas with a diamond that powers a laser, and we shoot the laser at the gorillas. It's so stupid. Oh, sorry, I just remembered that part. Sharknado went a bit, well, is too much one direction though. Sharknado is like super B-movie level. I know I was being facetious, but that basically summarized the rivalry with the Tornado Chaser squads. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I mean, there was some other dumb stuff with Twister, also that one character whose father died in a twister, so she chases it forever. Trying to find another finger of God. But yeah, it is also just rivalry. Well, whatever, it's close enough. Look, we're giving too much credit to Twister. Like, I don't think it deserves to have a good explanation of it anyway. Anyway, you're the one guy that I can talk to about this. We should go somewhere quiet if possible. How about in a Kashira Park? Let's go.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. Yeah? It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Well, don't we already have a big poll going on? You're saying it's bigger than that? You sure are fired up. Well, of course! We've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills, he's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be doing some shady stuff, I just know it! Okay, so you don't actually know if he's doing anything. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. You know rumors are wrong all the time, right? No, this has gotta be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. Okay, Mishima, is this the public's wishes, or are these your wishes? I mean, this will be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Mishiva's motivations seem to be growing stronger. Mishimara underestimated your imp and a pervert? What about him is perverted? I mean, other than that time where he wanted to get involved with Operation Maidwatch. I mean, he likes an idol. That's about it. Oh, he likes to look at underbellies. Okay. Sorry, it took me a second. I'm like, what? Yeah, Operation Mage Watch was for the better of society. Exactly. He needed to make sure that they were doing their job. How were they doing their job? He needed to observe. It was very important. Not at all because he wanted to, see some hot maid action. That's right. I'm the producer of the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Uh-huh. I didn't ask for that. Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gone this far, right? I mean, you have helped. We can't deny that. Your fan site is very popular. Yeah, it's all because of me. Phantom Thief's success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero! Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found some more details.
See you around.
Bye.
Looks
Yep.
like you're busy.
Welcome to the, Mishima Gone Rogue arc. Hey, we don't kink shame here. You're not wrong. In the Adam Jensen voice, I didn't ask for this.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
Yeah, we seem to be getting a lot of, distorted people this session. Just so happens that they all happen to be, lining up. I've even tried drugging him. Yeah, just say that casually. She's referring to a scene with, Sojiro from, previous session where she was trying to get the, research from him about Wakaba's, cognitive science.
This should do it, right?
Also, shoutouts to having a laptop that actually looks like it has a somewhat reasonable OS. As in, it looks like it could exist.
Oh, Makoto? Yes?
Sorry, just need to let it linger here, because this is probably one of the most famous meme images to ever come from this game. The amount of shit posting on that fucking laptop that was achieved with this one reaction shot. It's legendary.
shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry.
It better not be Windows Vista.
No way already.
That'd be like a death sentence to any program.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
I don't think the problem is minimizing it. I think the problem would be when she gets back to her laptop and goes, why is there a USB stick sticking out of it? I think that's the actual problem. It's just porn, sis. Probably would be easier to explain at this point. Well, you are that age. I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Good job. I'm not entirely sure I did it correctly, though. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme! I have to head to school right now, though. By the way, I completely forgot to hydrate. Thanks for the message. There we go. Whoa, my bad. Bring it right after, then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Well, you just open it up. What is this folder that says homework? Sis doesn't go to school anymore. I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. Can't imagine the Phantom Thieves would have gone after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. Wow, real good sense of justice you have there, guys. We need to punish the evildoers. Yeah! Oh, wait, but it might ruin our school trip. Oh, guess we'll wait then. Why is it all numbers? Man, this chat is a goddamn mess this session. Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing Hawaii. More if you have more knowledge. Okay, real talk, I actually knew someone who had his passport expire, and he knew it was expired on the day that he went out, when he was supposed to go to a, I wasn't on that particular trip, but, it expired on the day that it was supposed to, he was supposed to go out on a trip. Boy, people were mad at him. Because it was just because the basic excuse was him going, yeah, well, it's only a day expired. Yeah, expiration is expiration. That's the problem. So wait, did he not go on the trip? Oh no, they got him on the trip. It just took a lot of phone calls. Because at that point, it was like, well, he can't go back. And we're here. And it was one of those cases where it's like, well, you're gonna have to go home. Oh, well, my family isn't available because they were, like, on holiday somewhere else in the world. Do you have any relatives close by? No. And it's like... So, they, you know, they couldn't just leave him. Now then, Amamiya-san, look closely at this picture. This is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii.
Let's see how you're doing.
Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? It's one half of making the most famous beam in all of anime. No, it's prosperity?
This is it.
That's right. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left represents peace. As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue using a boy from his court as the model. Wow, really? It's been a while since we had to do one of these. Feels good. I hope you will make the most out of your 5 days here. Or there, even, in Hawaii. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so... Souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. Can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts. I mean, there's nothing like a good old traditional hula hoop, bobblehead, or whatever the hell you call them, hula girl. And then just putting it on your car dashboard. It's always a classic.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
Oh shit, I've been in that VR room chat and I've been in that room in VR chat years ago.
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle.
I disagree. I think turtles are awesome and deserve to be appreciated.
You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan.
Lewd.
Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
See, here's the thing. I'm not really much of a beach person. But Los Angeles... Are there any big events in Los Angeles? I'm pretty sure Evo's at Las Vegas. I'm just gonna stay at LeBlanc.
What country's that?
Okay, Ryuji, that's stupid on 2 levels. 1, it's French, so take a wild guess. 2, you know it very well.
Our place.
Wait, are you scared of airplanes?
No, I just don't like traveling.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance. but it says perpetrated and connected. It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Traveling is for suckers, you're not wrong.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it? There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba.
Eh, if you just want souvenirs, I can do that.
I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
Just like my favorite movie about tech that Hollywood didn't get wrong in the slightest, the 90s classic Hackers. Forget Congo and Twister, Hackers is where the real good shit comes into play.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Midian,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
Kitty is indeed upset. What the hell? Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You're really sounding like a teacher right now. Man, what are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you I'll be coming along? What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that! Is there a problem? I'm glad we can go on this trip together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. You talked about us. But why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with the tabloid article, so they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. It seems a few others beside myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long-awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs! Hey Morgana, don't worry, it's okay. Also, Akechi! Wow, I can actually do your Confidant from here now. Wow, that's super weird. And cool? I mean, hell, I don't have a problem with that. Anyway, Takanda! I really dislike the blonde dude. Yep, I definitely noticed that. Again, he's just abrasive. He's not a bad person. He's just abrasive and dumbass. For lack of a better term. But he's a dumbass. I mean, every character that we have on the team is flawed in some big way. It just so happened that he was for a track team, and just because he got bullied by the teacher who used to be in charge of the track team, and then they broke his legs. So he's a bit butthurt about it. Not saying that excuses anything, but still. I'm going to Los Angeles for a school trip. Oh yeah, that's right, you're with Yusuke's crew. We're going to the beach, so I brought a swimsuit, but dressing like that in front of people... Sorry for bringing up such a personal topic. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you Shodi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. Let's do it.
What?
Thank you. Right, let's see if we can figure this out.
Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. What, you mean on... You mean on purpose? Yeah, what do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then, when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. Okay, first of all, that won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue it's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. Shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However...
Losing on purpose is just wrong. Even if it's helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Maybe we can do something about it? I've only met her once, but if only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. Ah, soccer mom syndrome. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mutsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Well, guess we're gonna do it. Riding bikes on the sidewalk is not something. I mean, unless it's like got a clearly marked like bicycle path, it's just. Even in rural areas, it's just in case. The amount of times I've seen someone almost get run over because they were cycling on a sidewalk and just a car happened to just come out of a driveway and almost run them over. Safety for themselves as well as other people. But that's my experience, you know. Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me? We might have time today. It's the 4th, isn't it? Indeed we do.
Hey!
You got an invitation from someone. Want to go upstairs and reply once you finish eating? And I have to say, the curry the chief is so proud of smells absolutely delicious. I would seriously like it if I could actually smell well. Yeah, I wouldn't go out of my way to attack people for it, though. I don't... That's just not how I deal with those types of situations. But it could be a case-by-case basis. Hey, do you go to the arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at the arcade nearby. Well, that's it. He's a nasty gamer. Time to step in. You're really raring to go, from the sounds of it. This guy is a frequent cheater. Lately, he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gunabout and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. It might just be a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
Nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos.
Yeah, considering how people can be online when it comes to video games sometimes, doesn't surprise me.
Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
I just don't cycle because I just don't enjoy it. Anyway, Central Street Arcade, I believe is where we need to go. And the arcade is right here.
Hey, hey!
No, I can definitely say that I know people who hate cyclists. Like, especially in my area, especially in my old area. So basically what happened was, I can actually tell you why it happened, is because, where I used to live used to be around the area when the Olympics happened in Britain. The area where I used to live is where the cycle, events happened, because of a great big hill that was called Box Hill that was sort of close by to where we live, and it was in the right area. So after that, a lot more cyclists got more involved after the whole event happened, and they were like flooding the roads with the amount of cyclists and events that went on. The problem was it was a rural area, which means the roads aren't huge. So what would happen is there would be legit circumstances where there would be groups of cyclists, and they wouldn't be, in a single-file line. They would just, hog up the roads and cause accidents. And that kind of brought about a stigma towards cyclists in the area. I remember certain relatives, they were so angry every time they would just have to deal with a cyclist. If they were doing, what they were doing, legally, then it was no problem. If they were cycling single-file line. It's just the ones where they were cycling, side by side and, taking up so much space, which caused actual problems. So, I am familiar with hatred towards cyclists, and the thing is, a lot of my relatives do cycle, and they would be annoyed at cyclists because they were like, you just giving us a really bad name. I guess that's a European thing. My area is just pretty rural, so we rarely ever deal with that. Yeah, motorcycles look awesome. I would indeed never ride one. Yeah, let's try... Okay, for real though, let's try to keep the politics talk to a minimum, if possible, because I know this game deals with certain themings and stuff, and that's that kind of stuff we can talk about, but let's try to have fun. There's a Mentos target here we haven't identified yet. Go take a guess, it's this guy. What, you want to play this? I'm playing Gunabout right now, so don't bother me. Hey, did you get change yet? It won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Oh, now's my chance. The cheetah's logged in. Hey, hurry up and bring me back some change. Vegeta? Some people online found his real name on a social media site, and now they're all raging. I think his real name is Yoshikuni Nejima. The dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. Well, I'm gonna cross Nejima and be a hero. But you don't seem to be winning at all. Shut up! Just go and bring me back some change already. So that's the malevolent player that Mishima was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. It's one thing to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that. We got his name too. It looks like Yoshikune Nejima is going to be our next target. And I guess with that... Apparently I now have the chance to win a Jack Frost doll. And you know what? I'm going to take those chances. Is this side quest new? No. This one is not new, but it is important. It's very important. Speaking of important, hello there, boy wearing hat.
Hey.
This arcade's a hole in the wall. Not too many people are here for Gunabout. Are you here to play Gunabout? Eh, probably not. You look like you suck at it, games. Okay, screw you too, 12-year-old. Or however old you are. Oh my god, look at all the Jack Frost dolls. I want one. Wow. Crane game, eh? The price right now is Jack Frost. 300 yen per shot. Let's do it. Just spend all my money. Any gamers in chat? Why is the crane game playing Junez theme? This is the critical moment. Careful, careful. Ah, guess we're going to try again. Hope this doesn't take too much money, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Because Persona 4's relevance to P5 is basically the DiCaprio meme. You're not even that wrong. So a personal chance to hydrate. God, my proficiency is so high.
Wow.
And I can't do this. God damn it. I did not become the master of the crane game in Yakuza to let my reputation get ruined like this. Maybe Juno started producing arcade crane games. I feel like Yusuke would do something like that. Also, it's been a while since I saved. I should probably also do that. Damn it, chat. This is what you're supposed to be reminding me of.
Wow. Okay.
You saw Crikeotic get 2 prizes in one go at the crane game in Yakuza? I've actually done that before as well. And on camera. I can't remember which playthrough it was, but it did happen. It solidified my greatness at that game. Yes! You are mine!
Nice.
You did it! You got the prize! Jack Frost doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room when we get home. Indeed I will. I need to get some more prizes. I don't have a lot of stuff to decorate my room with. Maybe I could spend some time trying to figure out where to get certain items. Also, apparently time to hydrate again. People really want me to get fluids in my body. Go alert for a bit. Be back later probably. Thanks for stopping by, Source. Hopefully we'll still be going. Okay, apparently just hydrate again. God. Anyway, what are we doing? Now that I got my prize, it is time to hang out with Futaba. To the back streets! See, you say chug chug chug, but I'm just taking literal sips. You can't really chug that way. I also have to take sips to make sure it lasts.
Yo.
Sip, 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 sip. Do you have some time? I want to get cracking on the promise list I made. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Then let's form our battle plan. Step into my office, you say? Calling in an office now?
Alright.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is to go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful up there. No problem, we got the lay of the land this time. Why sip when you can suck? Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! That's also ridiculous. Holy shit. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What? They're gonna sell out in seconds. Mayday, Mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look around for Futaba. Oh my god. I only had to walk a couple steps. Thank god. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam, a wild Yusei appeared. Did they do the have the treehouse do Futaba's lines? Yeah, fun fact, they actually specifically flew in the treehouse crew in order to just do this Confidant. Well, in that case, it's good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Hmm? Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I would say it's annoying, but let's be honest, sometimes I talk like that too, so I would just be a massive hypocrite if I said. Sell a Persona 5R limited edition for $10! You haven't even made any more of those units. I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary, you say. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Well, mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, cats require a lot of effort in order to gain their trust. It's from what I understand. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around, but at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? Don't worry, we'll both do our best. Together. Woo! I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are, I'll take them all on. Anyway, I guess the point is, I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. Hehe, this is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Trust is one thing, but the fact that cats simply aren't social animals the way dogs or people are, that's also true. I'm so bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. Plus, I entertained you earlier today. Give me a break. Someone else do it. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Ah, that reminds me. I should pick a pack of canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? Why even bring one? Drawing, of course. I will bring 3, including a spare. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Can't you just make do with a notebook, Yusuke? I know it's not like proper canvas, but you can just do some sketches. Being able to talk to each other openly like that must be nice. I mean, you can chime in on conversations too, Kat. You can just tell me what to type. Yusuke is indeed quite unique. He's getting better at socializing, though. It's just taking a bit of time. Right. What do I want to do? What I want to do is I need to go to Shibuya. And is there actually... do I want to get some, like, coffee or something? I don't think I do. Trying to think if there's, like, any side stuff that I can do right now. Like, I don't really have any washing or anything. I guess I could, like, get some more coffee, but I got so many SP restoration items that it's not really necessary. Don't finish the game before you get back. I make no promises. Time to no clip to the end of the final dungeon. How am I doing on SP recovery items? I'm pretty sure I have a ton. Yeah, I got a ton. Yeah, we're good. I don't need to get any more coffee. I would rather just save the money for, like, fusions and stuff. So in that case, Airsoft shop it is. Speaking of coffee, I bought Noir, black coffee. Nice. And bitter, I'm guessing. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I better use the PC, cause I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So, what do you want today? Don't worry, White. I will definitely make sure everyone doesn't know that you're into that. Anyway, let's get to work. I need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. Got time? I think we do have the time.
Good.
Okay, get to work, you little gun nerd. The fact you're calling me that, I don't know. It doesn't seem to work out. Sounds a bit weird. Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Are you saying you're opening up to me? Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came round to our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. that baby was Kyoru. Thinking on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running a shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. Still, haven't managed to tell Kyoru I was in Yakuza, though. Well, why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She spent every night drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kyoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he was really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kyoru everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kyoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what happened if Kyoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there. I'm sure he'd go and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have. Shit. If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kyoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He just got too much power. So what? You scared of a little rumor? You think that your kid's gonna hate you just like that? You're pathetic. You got that right. I bet Kyora's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. That bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of the fact that I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Nah, I think I'll stick around for the guns. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Alright, just remembered that I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Anything that saves me money is always a good deal away. I take the Yakuza over the Triads too. The Triads are just straight up insane in some places. The Yakuza are weird because at least they have that sort of weird charity / legalness to them. With like public offices and doing charity work.
Alright.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kairo's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Well, if it isn't the mountain. Yeah, Yakuza are often first on the scene with disasters too. It's so weird. It's a really weird culture. How are you doing, my dude?
Later.
Take it easy, kid. How's Days Gone going? I haven't been showing up because I need to play Days Gone, so I've been avoiding spoilers. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about the heavy shit. But I gotta protect a secret no matter what, for Kyora's sake. Well, you are right. It's worth protecting your son. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. Guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Sudo's next move is gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't wanna get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. Yeah, I'm doing good. Persona is now officially taking up all of my stream slots ever since I finished my last game, which was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We are quite far in the game right now.
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
Thank you, young man. Phantom Thieves are amazing. I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that catchy kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're also full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. It's like people are coming round to us. Yeah, it's still a little bit, shifty that they're just accepting some random-ass people that happen to be...
I don't get it.
You know, doing what they like. Are we doing Mementos today? Not Mementos time yet. We still got a little bit of time before we gotta do Mementos. The idea is you want to get as many of the requests as possible before going into Mementos. So... there's still some more that we need to get. Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not even a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My Gunabout rank going up. Gunabout? The super real? What? That's a stupid name. Yeah, it sounds very Japanese, though. That's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. Have you guys just never heard of Time Crisis? Or Blazing Storm? The Rambo arcade game? Or the Terminator Salvation arcade game? Or the Alien Isolation arcade game? Or any of the other arcade games that have guns? It's not a new thing. God, I wish I could play House of the Dead right now. The multiplayer is so good. The arcade on Central Street has it. So does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. Played against someone really good the other day. Couldn't land a single shot on them. Light gun games are as old as Japanese arcades. House of the Dead. Man.
Yep.
It's not the same, but man, maybe I should get the PS3 version of those games. I know it's not exactly the same, but it would be nice to own them. And House of the Dead overkill. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. I kind of miss when no one knew who we were. Popularity does that to you. Sometimes it can feel a little bit intrusive. Anyway, 5th. Time to head on over to Shinjuku, because we need to get another fortune red. You should add suffer like G did as a points reward. I feel like I can't do that until I've played the game on camera, though. You know what I mean? Like... it's kind of the weird feeling I have for my follow notification being Castlevania related, despite the fact that I haven't done any Castlevania yet, but by God, I will! But then play it on camera and then add it. There's so much stuff I have to do first, but you're right, I should. What? Also, why is this hideous thing out again? When you're in danger, who will be there to protect you? Your friends, family, the police, even the Phantom Thieves? There's no guarantee they'll arrive on time. You need to be prepared to protect yourself. To protect against threats before they can happen, we've announced our new security guarantee plan. Oh, so you're a security company. And that's the mascot you went with, huh? Kinda reminds me of Monokuma. What the fuck is this? This mascot thing is upsetting me and I don't know why. Just, don't stare at it and it will go away. Time to get a fortune reading.
What What shall we do?
And we need to do another affinity reading with the Hanged Man. Where is he? There he is.
Here we go.
For all of you taught to Chihaya to turn fate by her own effort, we depend on her a lot for divination.
What do you think?
I mean, you're still allowed to get help from people. That's not a bad thing. Also, hey, Risk, how you doing? Okay, now that we've done that, it is once again time to have some fun. You know what? I am going to do this at a different location just for some variety's sake. Actually, there's one right here, isn't it? Yes, there is. I don't even have to waste the money. It's time to hang out with the twins once more.
What are you gonna do today?
All right, time to name the location. Justine, do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is a place where land, water, and sun will meet. People around here have been looking grimmer than ever lately, probably because of the heat, as they say. During this season, large numbers of humans gather at the scorching border between Mother Ocean and the land. Why would they subject themselves to such a harsh environment? We demand a satisfactory answer. Does this location sound familiar? Yeah, it sounds like the place my dad absolutely loves, which is the beach.
What'll you do?
So you want to go to the beach?
Let's go.
Oh, so you know it. Come on, let's go. Move it!
Onward,
I've heard that humans can fall prey to heat strokes during this season. Let us take care to avoid a similar fate. I mean, the heat isn't too bad today, especially since it's September, at least. Well, September in Japan can still be pretty damn hot. My, this is quite the gathering. Why did they come here of all places? It's so hot. Perhaps they are trying to catch the cool air blowing over the water. We are rather interested in entering the water ourselves, if possible. Yeah, not dressed like that, you're not. We require special apparel for entering the water. Unfortunately, we lack such things. We can't go into water in these outfits. A master would be none too pleased upon a return. Actually, that brings up a good point. Do you have, like, multiple of those outfits, or are those the only ones you've got? Do you, like, have to wash them? Do you even have a washing machine in the Velvet Room? I feel like it would be kind of weird to have a washing machine in the unconsciousness of my mind. Just saying. By the way, I noticed a peculiar group over there. I do not know why, but they stand in a loose formation, striking a plastic sphere back and forth. It was probably a summoning ritual. See? Looks like they're trying to build the shriveled Rabia army. Those aren't personas. Also, that's volleyball. Beach volleyball? Welcome, Fluffy. You're not late, you're just a very fashionably not on time. In other words, you're late. Never heard of it. What is it? It's a super hype, sport, which I got into because of an anime. Well, I don't actually play it, but I at least know the rules. I see, so it's a form of human recreation. Is that some variation of beach volleyball that they're playing over there? It looks like they're using a ball as well. Where's the watermelon? Straight, straight, right, right. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Too far, go back. No, not that way. I know what this is. It's called, suikawari, correct? From what I've heard, splitting a watermelon with a stick can be a great pleasure. How barbaric. What's so fun about that? It's called fashionably late fuckface. Don't worry, I get it. I get that reference. It is a great form of stress relief, to be fair. So, it's part of the destructive tendencies you humans have? The game doesn't appear to have any hidden purpose or meaning. Well, other than eating the watermelon afterwards. So this place has more benefits to it than just an ocean breeze. Humans can come here to fulfill their desires and release their frustration. Then the ocean sweeps up all of those feelings and washes them away. I must say, I find myself quite impressed with this Mother Ocean. We now know why humans gather at the beach, so we've determined this request to be complete. Here is your reward. We've been rewarding you every time for these. You better take these assignments seriously, inmate. I got growth too! That's pretty damn good, actually. As suggested by the moniker Mother Ocean, some say humanity was originally born from the ocean. Perhaps the true reason humans gather here is that their instincts beckon them home. Hey, inmates, do you grow nostalgic when you swim in Mother Ocean? Try swimming with a ball and chain on your leg next time. I bet that will help with your rehabilitation too. Or I'll just drown. It's grown quite hot. You must escort us back now. Also, I'm not sure if I want to feel nostalgic thinking about swimming in Mother Ocean. Also, now that I think about it, considering we were born as microscopic specks at the ocean millions of years ago, I guess you could technically say humans were born from the ocean. Or at least, you know, that's one of the theories on how we were born. Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. Fine, if you say so, boss. I guess I won't bother then. Anyway, to Shinjuku! Neither does Justine, because I don't think Caroline has any room to accuse anyone of destructive tendencies. Neither does Justine, considering what happened at the church. Well, you got her there. Caroline is not a whole ass anything, but like a half ass at most. I am not saying a damn thing.
Oh,
not a damn thing. Anyway, oh yeah.
Hey.
The higher-ups are starting to get tired of the one-off articles. Do you have anything good to share? Not sure if we got anything.
Well then.
Alright, let's hear it. I get it, it's because they're short. Yes. So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. Well, I mean, everyone else knows at this point, so why not add to the list? I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
So, sorry about that. I have to say, though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. What, because of your investigation? Exactly. I'm going to avenge my partner for... whoops. Lala-chan, refill! Change subject. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in a kid's past and expect to keep your own hidden secrets. Wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. Well, what if I say you can trust me? I'm a trustworthy kid. Or at least a trustworthy source. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you, and hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true. And I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? My lips are sealed. Where did I order my Xenoblade Chronicles edition from? I ordered it from the Nintendo website. I ordered it from the UK version of the website. I'm not sure if the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is different in America. Because sometimes Nintendo does that, weirdly enough, where editions are different depending on what region they're from. But, yeah, that's where I got mine. By the way, the devil in Persona 4 Golden is so much better. She was okay. Again, I really don't hate Oya as much as some people do. Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Keo Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off of countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any subtle leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Keo saying she had gotten a hold of something big, but that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Keo had gone missing. Well, what was the cause of death? That's pretty extreme. Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was murder or suicide. As for the killer, the police accused Keo. They said she killed him on the crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Keo was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Keo's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That does sound pretty unforgivable. You're damn right. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. Didn't enjoy it, though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding, don't worry. I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Yeah, you better. That one was terrible. Got an unprecedented scoop. Allows you to begin with a low security level when infiltrating the palace.
Alright.
Basically, reverts us back to vanilla. Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is on to my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Always concerned about me getting home safely. Lala's great. Hey kid, can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier, really, for me digging up your records and without asking. I mean... Hey, don't worry, like I said, everyone knows. I don't mind it. Thanks. Hearing you say that helps. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leak it to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation, thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Keo. So, yeah. Here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye. Hey! Helsing! Look who decides to show up. How you doing?
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting.
Look, we're in Japan. We should be used to it by now.
You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
What, you mean in the fan site? Not really.
You're not interested. Are you the type to go against the trend?
You might say I have a niche taste.
Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I'd turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. You should check out the list sometime. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
I always tend to find that
It's all over the news.
just thinking about Oya and like who people like in this game and like who people don't like in this game, both in chat and just in general. My general like approach to how I deal with like characters and deciding whether I like them or not, I don't really. I'm trying to think how to put this. I'm someone who has a lot of empathy. Like, I empathize with people on, like, a ridiculous level. And some people say that that's a problem. Because I let people get away with too much shit. But it's just the way I am. So, whenever I got a character like Oya, or someone who doesn't give off a very good first impression, it tends to not affect me as much. I'm more someone who makes a judgment after getting to know someone over a long period of time, which is why I'm doing good, just chilling this evening, because I'm still a bit tired from a long session of Royal. Last night. I think I was just trying to finish the sentence, not actually saying night. But, yeah, I just feel like I don't tend to hate characters as much, but, on, like, first impressions, I feel. I don't know, just sort of something I was just sort of noticing. I mean, I've noticed it a while ago, but just bringing it to attention. Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer I saw in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. It comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all as a soda. What? Merchandise? Why aren't we getting a cut? I mean, I know why, but... Although, if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. I don't know, I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves. Yes, that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. You shouldn't do that. That's not great.
Okay, let's get started.
I just never understood why I should hate a fictional character for minor things. Also, hey, Maruki! It's been a while. No trips tomorrow, huh? I always got excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for the jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone. Which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in the morning of the 7th, that might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like a second hand stopped for longer than a second?
You.
Say, Amamiya-kun. Also, yes, I know this feeling. I used to do it all the time in secondary school when I got really bored. Do you know the name of the phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? I believe it's called chronostasis.
This is it.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
You see...
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill the blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. Well, the problem with Yosuke, with that, is that it's more of a product of the time of writing, because it's a game from 2008. Which is... not saying that it excuses it, but that's one thing to sort of understand. It was a different time when writing stuff back then. I remember with, when they did the Mafia Definitive Editions, which came out recently. At the start of Mafia 2, it says at the beginning that the game was written in 2010. So things that they would talk about and the way they refer to things would be way different than how it would be talked about nowadays, which I think is actually a good thing. Because it doesn't, like, erase the fact that they said it, but it gives context. They didn't try to, like, cover it up. I must agree with you, but now you're equating words with violence, and as someone with a lot of experience with both, it's just something I can support. Or not something that I can support. You're spot on, you say. Yeah, it's... I think it's important a lot of the times to have context to things. Again, it's not excusing it, but it's making sure that you're educated on the subject matter. Like... one of the things...
Nice going.
If there's one thing I hate, it's the idea of trying to, like, erase something from history and go, like, that didn't happen. And say, like, no, that didn't happen. Because that's... I feel like that doesn't solve a problem. Like one of the best examples I can think of is, like, and this is the example I always use from a personal standpoint, is cartoons. Old Warner Brothers and Disney cartoons from, like, wartime. Because at the time, they were used for propaganda, because that's what they did. And a lot of those cartoons were kind of racist. But the idea of just going, no, we didn't do that. Shut up, and just, like, getting rid of all records of it happening, I just feel like just buries the problem more than anything. Rather than going, okay, this is what we did, this is why we did it, and it's important to have context. Oh, but my time's already up. I want to hear all of your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort. Don't worry, Cat. We'll be thinking of you. Again, let's try and keep the political talk, like, to a minimum. If we can keep it, but, like, I understand the point. Oh yeah, this time tomorrow, we're gonna be in Hawaii! Can't wait. Wait, you have your time wrong. Yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point. Ryuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat, you should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. You got over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, there are any famous places in Los Angeles? Hollywood! It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. Don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? Is it close to the ocean? Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America, so in the middle of somewhere? What about Hawaii? Dunno, some ocean, I guess? You're hopeless. How long are you all going to keep this up? Come on, can you guys be more mature about this? No, we're teenagers. That's impossible. I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away.
Hey.
Well, we're allowed to have some fun and act like school children. And speaking of having fun, we're going to see someone we haven't seen in a good long while. Actually, let me check to see... Do I actually have... Yes, okay, we're good. Never mind. We are perfectly fine. Takemi! How you doing, girl? The evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to go sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. So, what are you here for today? I am here to help you out. It's been a while. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. But I'm finally helping out after so long. Takemi is depressed. Overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you. Since this might be the last time. Sounds serious. Come in.
Hey.
Hey. Hello, nurse. I'm thinking of resigning. What? Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figured it's over. But... what about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at. Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could save people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. What about me, though? I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patience. There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for Takemi? Bye. Tell me about the dude.
What are you trying to do?
What, you mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. Don't worry, I won't do anything. That's a lie. He's such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? That's perfect. Getting all of these targets.
Take care.
We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, okay? A-okay. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys still talking about that trip? Well, I mean, it is tomorrow, so... Yes? Don't worry, Morgana. We won't forget about you, okay? We'll come back, and then we'll have some fun. Hopefully bring you a souvenir. Oh, before I forget. But I want to put my Jack Frost doll. No, you can't do this to me, Morgana. Fine, I guess I'll go to sleep. Hey. Never mind. Have fun on your trip. Yeah, no, Yusuke's going to Los Angeles. With 3 canvases and a spare.
You're taking off, huh?
Yep.
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you.
Oh, Sojiro, you don't keep an eye on me in a lot of times. I won't.
Look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
I feel like my debts to you are just piling up. At this point, I'm going to pay them all off, and at some point, I'm going to pay them all off, and you're going to have to owe me. You got that?
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Yep, I can't wait.
Good.
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
God, I wish I could sleep on a plane more often. I always struggle. It's always super uncomfortable, too.
I'll do that. Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Cats are nature's tsunderes indeed.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
Well, as long as we're not on United Airlines, then we should be good.
Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
I was. So you were unprepared, huh? Sorry, I'm just basking on my complete and utter lack of surprise.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
Maybe for you.
See?
I think that was sarcasm.
To be fair, it's on text, so it's hard to make it out sometimes.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too. You too, Makoto.
Oh, is this?
All right.
Is this what people with a social life do? I believe this is what they call a selfie. I think. This is embarrassing.
This is us being normal students too, you know.
Let me see. Let me see.
Not bad. At least my hair and glasses covered up my face. Ryuji, you got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I snuck a nap on Yusei's phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You're looking right. You're looking now, right? You say. You can't underestimate the original Med Jed.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm gonna have to be very, very careful what I do in the vicinity of my phone.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Guess this is her way to experience Hawaii.
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
Man, should have brought my Switch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely...
Whoa!
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese?
Man, I forgot how confusing this is with the English and Japanese.
Oh man, the ocean is so blue.
She can indeed look into her phone's history. I got nothing to hide. Nothing at all. Tuesday's camera roll is just full of photos of lobsters in compromising positions.
I am so embarrassed.
Don't worry, just act like we don't know him. Who are you? Don't try to insert yourself into our social circle like this, right, Mishima?
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell? Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented.
Ah, cool. We could get high off that.
Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here. What are you, the king of random facts?
In the Japanese dub, Ryuji has the best line where he goes, "I'm a Japanese," and it sounds really bad. I kind of want to see that cutscene now.
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
No, really, Mishima? I wouldn't have guessed.
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Shouldn't Ren be allowed, not allowed out of the country since he's got a criminal record? No, they actually did explain that right at the beginning of the game about his probational rules. He's allowed to travel. And I also think it was mentioned in a quiz show on the TV of the game, where they also mentioned that if you're under probation, you are allowed to travel. Because it's supposed to encourage trust, or, like, you know, being able to be like, okay, you should be able to do this and have no trouble.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
Kawakami's on the trip as well. Yes!
I can't?
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up! We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
Haha, get on, scrub.
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, Sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Then, is it okay if I room with you?
Yeah, Mishima's okay. We can work. Yeah, that's fine.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's technically America, which means we can be even stupider.
Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Yep, welcome to holiday destinations.
Still, look how clear the ocean is.
The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
Hey, Adrian, you're just in time for Hawaii vacation adventures.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Then stop looking!
No tact at all, jeez.
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
I'll have you know that they're not my type.
You like him slim, huh?
That's not what I meant.
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Yeah, Arn is plenty impressive. And Makoto has a nice figure too.
Oh, I saw it from the bus too! But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? A F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
Why pancakes?
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Yep, welcome to holiday.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
Well, maybe we should have some fun with those sea turtles, which apparently were not worth the time. Arn.
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
What? I could go for a good Honolulu. I believe that's what it's called. I hope I'm getting that wrong. Slim and flexible. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, cough, cough, say no more, say no more. I heard Diamond Head and Ben 10 immediately came to mind. I never got into Ben 10 as a kid. I watched it sometimes. I think the only episode I actually remember was the video game episode. Because of course I did. Also, that one amazing clip from, like, when, from the show when he's older, where it's, I think, what was his name? Kevin or something, is like, look, Gwen, you gotta treat a woman how you treat a car. Go on. No. I sense I made a mistake of some kind. That clip is legitimately amazing.
Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Yeah?
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
I should have just made fun of him and be like, fan site? What fan site?
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
Oh yeah, that guy, yeah. Yeah, I know him a little bit.
His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them.
Yeah, screw people who don't have the same exact viewpoint as us. That doesn't sound right.
To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too?
Let's just go to sleep.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know?
Yeah, I know, but Mishima, you don't understand. I get to sleep in an actual bed for once.
But, then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
This is what I came to the vacation spot for. To sleep in an actual damn bed.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
Maybe not you guys. I, on the other hand, have been saving up.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
You know, now that I think about it, I'm kind of sort of hoarding all the money that we get from Personas and Shadows when we go into dungeons, huh? Do I not, like, split it up with everyone, or are you just really all that terrible with money? Do you guys even know we get money from Shadows when we defeat them? Have I been hoarding it all?
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
I thought taxi drivers were supposed to listen to your problems, not the other way around. No one has to know. Indeed.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake.
You fell into the trap, my good friends. The vacation trap. Honest to God, if you're ever going... Like, this is my personal experience. If you're ever going to do a vacation, / holiday, / whatever you want to call it, never go in ever thinking it's going to be super perfect, you're going to do everything, and it's going to be the greatest thing ever. Because that, honestly, is just setting up for, like, disappointment. I think it's much better to go in with the mindset of just going with the flow, seeing where things take you, and just doing things as they happen. Because if you go in, like, going, like, this is going to be best trip ever, as soon as it deviates even a second, or, like, even, like, a slight bit, then it just sort of falls apart, almost. Or, like, you become more stressy because of it. You know? Yeah, just go and laze on the beach. You earned that vacation / holiday. You take it. Vacations are for losers. Staycation life is for winners.
Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
No. All fan site all the time, basically.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
See, I would say, like, man, it's so annoying, but at the same time, I talk about video games with everyone that I know, so, like, I'd just be a massive hypocrite if I said, like, it's the only thing he talks about, God. Anyway, now to go on to 30 minutes on why video games are the best thing ever.
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Please subscribe to my channel if you want me to set up an OnlyFans account. Aha, JK, it will only just be pictures of my Switch. That's the only seductive thing you need. don't know why I went with Switch. I couldn't think of anything else. To be honest, I was going to go a completely different direction with that joke. I was going to be like, please subscribe for pictures of my feet. And then when I said that, when I was like halfway through the sentence, I thought I went, no. There's going to be someone who's going to be really wanting that, and I won't be able to deliver. You said you have a six-pack, you say? I mean, I do. It's not very impressive, but thanks to genetics, it's there.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here.
Oh, hey, Yusuke. How you doing? Yusuke!
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
Where the fuck did you come from? Do you know instant transmission?
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here. You got that?
I'll do my best.
Wow. Doesn't even deny it.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Sushi. Lots of sushi.
Our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
But yeah, group dynamics not going to change just because we're in a different country. Catnip? Hawaiian catnip? That could work.
I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Oh, nudes. You could get that in Japan. Need something Hawaii specific.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Okumura Foods, huh?
Yeah, I didn't put the pieces together before, but I guess we know him pretty well.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods.
Did somebody say rumors?
Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind, I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
Why not? Yusuke, you could be in this one this time. Just line up over there.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
I will try my best. It's a phone camera, Yusuke. You don't have to think about it too much.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile. Nice.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
If you want the composition to be balanced, put the girls on the sides. Eh.
Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
2 girls one side, 2 boys on the other wouldn't be too bad.
You might be right. Oh, shoot.
We'll put the blondes on either side. That could also work.
I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
Maybe it's worth doing some snooping. That would be pretty amazing.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Well, it's like if you have 2 tall people wearing colored shirts and dark pants on one side and 2 girls wearing white shirts on the other side, it makes the picture look lopsided. I guess so. You'd all know more than me. I don't take pictures. I don't like taking pictures of myself either. Something to do with the way that the camera lens, like, takes my face specifically. It really doesn't like it. Just the way that it, the way the, what's the word? Field of view, like, captures my face. It does not like it that well. It's a contrast, very meaningful. Devils versus angels, indeed. Actually, one thing that I need to do, and apparently I can use my 3rd eye. I always forget that you can use this when you're not in the any palace or mementos. I completely forget about it every single time. Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick their bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh.
He actually seems to be quite knowledgeable. Dude. Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. Also, yes, this would actually be a great time to save. Good call. Oh, I understand the, what composition means, and, like, mise en scène and all of that. But, specifically for photos, it's something that I'm not. Like, because some of the theory's the same between colors and, you know, and drawings and photos. But, obviously for photos and drawings, the methodology is still a little bit different just because of what you have to do in order to get good composition and such. But, you know, like I said, I'm not an expert in either of the fields. We are just better artists than Yusuke, apparently. Phantom Thieves! Like the ones from Japan?
Whoa.
Oh. I read about them in news articles recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know. Thanks. Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You guys are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. Seems pretty big. Also, hello there.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
You already know her, Ryuji. You've seen her before.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
It is indeed Floof. Are you a Shujin student? A Shujin student.
That's right.
Man, that's a tongue twister and a half. Shujin student, Shujin student, Shujin student. God. But yes, I recognized the Plaid.
By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another 3rd year who was asked to come chaperone this trip.
So what's her deal? Is she like a proto-poochie or what? What? I mean, well-behaved girl? No, she was in the original game.
I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
But you need more screen time! No! Get back!
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
Oh no, personality-wise, she is not a poochie.
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, the same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Kawakami?
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this.
I like where this is going, too.
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans.
What is going on here?
Did I find you at a bad time?
Maybe? Yes? No?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Oh, please. Please tell me this is a unique scene that you only get if you decided to romance her. Please tell me. Because that's great if that's the case. Oh, really? This was in the anime. This was definitely not in the original. Oh, this happens anyway? Ah, damn it. That's almost kind of disappointing. I'm definitely feeling that heat.
Found it. One after another, too. What did you find? Still working, can't tell you. She can handle this without me. Ooh, so much.
Niche teach be packing in all the areas, damn.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless. Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out. It's nothing. What were you saying? Let me go! You feel so nice. I do not! So smooth and silky.
Just take the compliment, Morgana.
It's kinda hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human. Don't make me say it again! I'm a human! Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time. That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone. That's true.
A human.
There are even more posts now.
Damn humans.
Oh, wow.
Have you been staring at that damn thing all day?
The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
You're looking now?
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
It just sounds like minimum wage.
Yo.
Yo. What are you doing here?
Why are you here?
Mishman, please, Stein getting on my nerves.
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. Felt totally awkward staying in there with him.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty understandable.
I'm just gonna sleep here tonight. Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming! Takamaki?
Wait, what are you doing here?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
Huh. What a coincidence.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Can't you, like, call the staff or something?
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here? Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
Also, we have no way to be able to do overseas requests. I don't think Memento spans from the area where it's located.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
So sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
What?
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
Well, I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is if some teacher happens to come in.
I saw that one coming. There are only 2 beds, even if someone sleeps on the sofa. One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide?
I'm more of a fan of rock, paper, scissors myself. I want to get into those mind games.
Yes! What?
Son of a bitch.
I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor.
I call bullshit. I'll have you know that in the Thieves' Den, I am a master at that other game that we play, even though I've actually completely forgotten the name. What was the name of the game? The one in the Thieves' Den? Tycoon, that's what it was. I would have whooped all of them. Whatever, at least I got the sofa.
Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down.
Nah, don't worry. It's like 2 in the morning or whatever time it is. Isn't the most time to be melancholic.
But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
Is that how that works? I'm gonna have to be careful then.
Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. what kind of girl is your type?
I like smart people.
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you...
The kind of girl that lets me sleep, right?
So, what kind of guy do you...
Mishima, are you okay there?
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
Wait, really? That's not a thing you're supposed to do?
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then.
Indeed, Love is War. That was a damn good anime. It's been a while since I watched a really good comedy anime. That one was a good one, though.
Yes. There's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well, then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Man, that approval rating just keeps on going up and up, huh?
Our trip is almost over. By tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it, this isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
I enjoyed my time.
What do you mean?
Love is War, the Vocaloid song? I mean, there's that too, but that's not what I was referring to. I was referring to Kaguya-sama Love is War.
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
I don't think that's how that saying goes, and you're on your own on that endeavor.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess it's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it. Ooh, you get a message? Who could that... actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go. Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto? Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man...
Oh, thank God, I was saved! Could that have been the Phantom Thieves' message? I should check when there's nobody else around. It's indeed Vegas. Makoto? I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii, after all. I can finally take a break from my job, too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk with me? At least I received some messages. I'm finally done with my work for school. I'm exhausted. I could really use some de-stressing right now. Do you want to meet us at the beach so no one sees us? Ifumi too? I heard that Shujin is here in Hawaii, so I wanted to say hi. My school is giving us some free time to do as we please. Care to walk on the beach? Might help with some new moves. Oh my god, how many? Yeah, I'm not even going to give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. So when exactly are you going to tell Makoto that you're already spoken? Not now. Because this time, it's Kawakami time. Great. Wear your bathing suit. We'll need to blend in with our surroundings. We're meeting at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit. This is waifu time. No other time.
It's nice to finally have some me time. I've been so busy lately.
And everyone's feeling that heat. Seems like Kawakami has been waiting for me here.
Hey.
Bros before host, Ryuji all the way. Yeah, but... I gotta take advantage of this, you know?
What are you looking at?
Your swimsuit?
I appreciate your honesty.
I totally got this, guys. No questions asked.
So, let's take a walk.
Yes, let's.
Ooh!
You know, I never noticed that I'm actually much taller than you. Huh, it's the first time I noticed that.
Look! Garlic shrimp! Tasting the local delicacies is an absolute must on vacation, don't you think?
Oh my god, garlic shrimp is actually so nice! God, I could go for some garlic shrimp right now. Let's eat together.
Yay!
God, it's so weird
Mister,
and nice to hear you
orders
so
of garlic
genuinely
shrimp,
excited about something.
My God! I think I'm craving a beer! Why does drinking on the beach have to be prohibited in Hawaii?
Because people would probably trash the place, leave some dirt all over the area. You can't trust people. Plus, I also can't drink. We gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country.
You two from Japan?
Yes, we are.
How about them Phantom Thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
Wow, you're very well informed.
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Yeah, no kidding.
You're quite the celebrity.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello.
Hello. I mean, haha, yes, that's what I would say to them. if you wanted to say, let's go.
And ask them to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Okay, I'll let them know.
I mean, everyone should like shrimp.
By the way, you two honeymooning here?
Oh my. Come on, let's go.
She's so cute when she's flustered. And actually being happy. Spent time on the beach until the sun began to sink below the horizon.
It's been years since I've seen something so beautiful. I was having so much fun. I hope no one saw us.
Yeah, it was fun. It's nice for you not to be such a hard ass in front of everyone because you can't let everyone know, obviously.
Although, I wouldn't back down if someone actually confronted us about it. To tell you the truth, I'm worried that you're lonely because of the position I'm in. If that's true, then I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll endure it.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, this is my first time here. Hawaii's really nice, isn't it? Let's come back sometime. Just the two of us. Here, take this.
A Hawaiian ring. It's a ring engraved with our initials. Something about the faint gleam reminds me of Kawakami.
Ta-da! That's the power of a paycheck.
Where did you even get the money for this? I mean, I guess if you're not paying those two anymore, then...
Just kidding. It's to commemorate today.
Are these matching?
Was that not a good idea?
You say that, but your face says otherwise, and no, it was a great idea.
It's gonna get dark soon. We should head back.
Just a bit longer.
If you say so, Master.
Guys, this was a very good decision. The two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset, just me and Kawakami.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Oh yeah, pretty terrible, yeah.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
Yeah, something, future school events, whatever. Yeah, don't worry, you'll survive, Mishima. I mean, my day was just uneventful too. It was awful. I say with the biggest beam on my face.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
I mean, you could just say no.
Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping well tonight.
Hey.
We're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs. It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Oh, this is new. Excuse me.
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get the cat out of here! Oh, no, please. There's no need. I'm sorry. Wait a sec. It's... I was, told that, Amemiya-kun is lodging at a cafe. And I just happened to be passing by, so... Ah, I see. You, teach at a school, huh? Not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. What's he doing here? You say he's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien-level stranger to me.
Say.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't have met Futaba yet. You talked with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive, is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book? Oh, this? It's a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? You're... I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. I'm sorry, if there was anything I... The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Sojiro?
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you, anyhow? Futaba? So, that book, is it what you teach, sir? I mean, mister? Huh? Well... No, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for, then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful too. Fun to study too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yep, Mum thought the exact same thing. Mom. Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud. Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a mendless room.
Hey, wait!
What? Futaba? Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing.
Ha.
Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here. So that's how he got to talk with Futaba then.
School trip is finally coming to a close.
I thought for a moment Maruki was being called evil by Sojiro. I was about to throw hands. Yeah, considering Maruki talked to every member of the group so far, it's only natural he talked to Futaba. Yeah. I was curious on how they would do it, and I guess that's how. Wait a sec, Niche. I am waiting. Although I don't know entirely for what reason.
Never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I think Maruki could hear the cat talk. I don't think so, because the way I interpret it was that Morgana was just meowing, but Futaba still responded. So it's like, oh, you talked to your cat, because she was Morgana was meowing, and she was just like, oh, that's and he's just like, oh, that's pretty neat. You know, because some people like respond to when their pets do something. I'm pretty sure that's what he was referring to.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Yeah, I had a good time at least. Also, I never noticed how decorated on such suitcases. It actually looks really nice. I like it.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
I went to the beach. That is not a lie.
What, by yourself? No way I'm gonna believe that.
I went to the beach. That's all I'm saying.
The desperation in your face is quite unbecoming, Ryuji.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
Still broke.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
Well, if worst comes to worst, we could stow him away. He's slim and lean. He'll fit.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate.
Wait, seriously? It's chocolate?
Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
I heard this as a thing from Final Fantasy VII Remake of all places, and I don't know, it just feels... Is coffee with butter really a good combination?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
Okay, that doesn't really narrow it down. There'll be something here, though.
I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Okay. Why?
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't she just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time.
I don't know, it might be Hawaii themed. Is there like one that looks like a hula girl?
And I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Okay, right. Morgana. Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello? Senpai!
Huh. Is that your attempt at scaring me? That's adorable. Aloha.
That's a much more appropriate greeting.
And also, rock on, I guess. I don't think that was the right one. You cannot escape her.
Aloha.
No, that was Chakabra. Okay, there we go. See, I knew at least someone would know it. Because I didn't.
Huh? Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
Nope, not yet, but I did find a Yoshizora Kazumi. That's her name.
Hmm? That girl.
Sorry to be a bother.
Yeah, see, this is an actual redhead. Yeah, Kyohai. That's the word. So used to saying senpai that you always sometimes forget what the underling is called. But yeah, this is a redhead. This is what a redhead should be called a redhead.
I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
That's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Wow, that's very hard.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger.
Kill ya. Ryuji, it's kill ya.
Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
I know red hair isn't naturally that red.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all.
We got dyes though, so it works.
Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
Yeah, they're definitely unique. They're great.
I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Good luck, charm.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
Sister?
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
I believe you mentioned her before. How she...
I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
Hey, no problem. No problem at all. I really hope we got that souvenir. Also a little sad that we didn't speak to Haru some more. She was in the background. Anyway, back to Japan.
Yo, welcome back.
Breaking news, British eldritch abomination known as Blobby dead in Japanese streets. Police are baffled by this development. Also, hello!
You get tanned a bit?
Nah, pasty white always.
How was Hawaii?
It was fun.
I'm glad I paid for your travel expenses then.
Well, you guys were off having fun. Things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
You don't know how long I was saving that one.
At the moment are masks and calling cards.
Well, be happy that I noticed it then, because it was good.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
I mean, I'd be able to actually officially endorse it in that case. What, like Phantom Thief curry?
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect.
Sure, why not? Let's just get a full smoke machine while we're at it.
I'm just joking, alright?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Well... There he is, the anti-thief detective.
This is the first time we've seen him on TV for a while. Does this mean we don't get to hear you freaking about references to Mr. Blobby anymore? It's kind of now that it's kind of gone to that point where now I've heard him so much in such a short amount of time that the effect has just kind of sort of doled out now. I can still see him though. Always.
I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say anymore.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Rude.
What are you so angry about?
Yeah, Futaba, what are you so angry about?
Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis, you know, of the data. Want to meet now?
I'm a little bit tired.
Seriously? Jet lag?
Yes, it's a natural thing that happens. Don't blame me.
Fine then. Tomorrow.
Well, luckily you just missed the spoilers. Hello there, Ash. How was FF14? I hope you had your fun. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Very popular today, apparently. It was near, actually. Really? That's right, because I saw the title. Because it was, I can't believe they made a game out of that FF14 raid. That's right, so it was near. I just remember seeing FF14, so I just sort of put 2 and 2 together. On which case, I hope you had fun with it. It's a damn good video game. Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy. I am indeed quite sleepy. Attention all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. Oh no, it just sounds like you say to me. Oh right, Maruki did stop by. The counselor? You mean Dr. Maruki? I think so, Dr. Maruki the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. What? You want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. I don't know, we just talk normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight. The better the SBI, the most innermost truths of the heart. Holy shit, this dude has ESP? SP, to see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What? Me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel there is something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. That's right, he never met Yusuke! Forgot about that. Yeah, I played about 6 hours before, but I started again for the stream. Oh, you did actually decide to start it again. Fair enough. Have to go, Riz. See you later, Yusei, and take care, y'all. See you later, Riz. Thank you for stopping on by, as always. You study cognitive science, do you, Jen? You'll like this game, then. I am going to warn for you guys, though, that we're about to get into some knee-deep spoiler territory shit, so... If you don't want to be spoiled on some later game stuff, then... or, like, events, then... this is your chance to skedaddle. Or mute. Or just not watch. Or, I don't know. However you want to deal with it. See you later. I'm about to say, have a good day, everyone. I hope you have a good day, too, even though it's evening for me right now. Actually, it's almost, midnight. Actually, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Never mind. You should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important. Time to sleep.
Hey, sis. You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Wow, that's a mood killer.
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma.
Okay, I know you're a prosecutor, but usually prosecutors are pretty good at leading the story. That was a straight up, hey sis, you're doing pretty good with your studying. I got souvenirs for you. Your principal has died in a horrific accident. What?
They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Good save, good save.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
Perspective is definitely one of those things which, changes this situation. It's the first time at school in a while. I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? No, not yet. Takes me a while. Still sluggish, huh? Well, same here, dude. Never mind that, though. Did you know about this? Phantom Thieves is super popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we're going to target next. Ain't that amazing? I'm getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Oh, Yoshizawa. Good morning, Amamiya-senpai. And Sakamoto-senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yes, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all your stories from Hawaii. You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds great. What heroic stuff? We didn't do shit. Guess she's hanging out with us now. Neat.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida.
More like he was a piece of shit.
He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people? I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Yeesh. People just saying whatever they please.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students. And...
Man, no one's listening to this spiel. Not in the slightest. So we're just gonna completely skip over it. Back to, this.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you.
Uh-huh. Put two and two together.
But she would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
Yeah, we don't kill.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
I told you, I'm not lying to you.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said.
Yeah, but you got no reason to distrust it either.
However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
One step at a time, prosecutor. One step at a time.
All right.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
Are you maxing out your relationship with Sai in one single conversation? Yep. Power of plot convenience, baby.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
Well, knowing that we can see it at least, there's probably a couple people at the very least that think it.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
Yeah, it's pretty, out of control.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing.
Huh, he's actually doing it.
It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Yeah, he's the president, if I remember correctly.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents.
It was a few sessions ago, but if people may remember, there were also those random news alerts that we would get in the train sometimes about, like, certain employees of certain food brands just, like, doing crazy stuff, like just getting naked in front of people and doing God knows what else that I can't remember.
I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
They already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
Wow.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
Efficient.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
I mean, it's just so fast, you know? It seems manufactured. I really hope Persona 4 Golden sells well, so they release P5R on Steam later on. Oh, well, you'll be happy to know Persona 4 Golden is absolutely breaking JRPG sales on records on Steam. Like, no questions asked. It's one of the best-selling JRPGs ever on the platform. Also, I will indeed hydrate. Also, I don't give Sony money. I mean, that's your decision.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
I mean, Madonna, you're not wrong, but...
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here, too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right, then. Bring it on!
Ryuji, stop! Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
Alright, how about we all just calm down here?
Morgana, wait! See you.
I bet he's back in no time.
Damn it, people, this is why we need to talk and communicate. Calm down is the single most counterproductive sentence in the English language. I mean, I disagree. I think calming down helps out a lot of situations.
Damn it.
I'm human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't think anyone deserved it. I think this was just a lack of communication, because Morgana... I mean, I understand why Morgana's in this current mental state right now, being told that, you know, offhand comments of being useless, not finding a place, all the concerns and anxiety of not thinking that he's human, so it's fine, so it's a place that, he's in a place where he's like, I don't belong here, I need a place. But, at the same time, every time he tries to talk about it, he shies away from the topic. It's one of those things where he should have really talked about it. And I know due to story that that's not a thing that can happen, but... It's just a case of, like, no one's talking and it's causing so many problems, which is like the cause of, like, 80% of problems. Of people just not talking. Even if he talked about it, would anyone have Joker but listen? I would have listened. Makoto would have listened. Pretty sure Futaba would have listened. Yeah, both sides are in the wrong. No one's right. And even if it was just Joker that listened, that's still one person who listened. That's better than nobody listening. Well, Futaba, I feel like, would have listened. Her problem is that when she gets focused on a task, you know, as they mentioned, she just gets so focused on it that she kind of blocks other things out. No, I agree with that too. With proper communication, even Ryuji would have gone serious about it. I do agree with that.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hackers case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
Well,
I'm really messed up.
guess there's some discourse in the police force, and yes, you did.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone? How horrible! What? I can't see. Who's there? Hester. Ugh.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
No, I'm worried.
Me too. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? The food's still in his bowl. Do you really think he just took off like that? He's a cad, so it's possible he got into an accident. Does he really seem to be the type who would go off and die on us like that, though? It's just been one day. You're worrying too much. He's probably just off doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
I don't really want to think about Phantom Thief business right now. I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. You think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Yeah.
That's disappointing.
Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me. The Okumura Way, and it was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. He then started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Okumura's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a second-hand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key, wouldn't you agree, Amamiya-kun? Second-hand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes, but
Do you know the answer?
what does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? I'm pretty sure that's money loans for collateral.
This is it.
Very good.
Correct. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses would donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Yeah, sometimes you need the best of both worlds, as much as some people don't want to admit it. I just remembered, there are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. It is true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I would love to see a charismatic man like him leading the country. You can find some sweet games sometimes in a pawn shop. They really are a treasure trove for some things sometimes. Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay? Okay. Yay, let's wait together in case Morgana comes home. I wonder what's up with Morgana, though. He should just hurry and come back.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Exterminate! Exterminate! Sorry.
Another one has been located beyond ours.
Oh god, Shadow Daleks!
There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue. Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
To think you can make an alien so terrifying by sticking a plunger on it.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Hey, this is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
Oh, well, statues are, yeah, they're, a thing right now.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
You think Mona charged in there by himself? It's possible. Yeah, he may not seem like it sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. Don't worry about it, old man. Don't think about it. Morgana went into Okumura's palace. Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does this mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things too. I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone. Yeah, don't forget. And speaking of don't forget, time to give our plants some more nutrients. I'll get that final stat up. And I think that's the first time we actually, that's the last time we actually need to feed our plant.
Let's do it.
And also, this is going to be the place where we end off for today. We are officially in the Ark, which a lot of people are not the biggest fan of, but we'll get through it. Plant could be doing better if we opened a window, but apparently main character says no. Just imagine that the Magician Arcana will be unfulfilled because of plot. That would really set my completionist senses off. But anyway. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed Hawaii. I certainly did, with the waifu. And we'll be back next week. I'm going to take a couple days off to take a break. So, hope you understand. And then we will plan accordingly once I do the stream schedule. As I said before, we'll be focusing a lot on Persona from here on out to get through the game. So, hope you guys like Persona, because you're gonna see it a lot. Sleep sounds like a good plan. I like sleep. Sleep's a good thing. But, of course, we got someone that we need to raid, and of course it's always a good friends of mine who are doing streams, so hope you like some Crash Bandicoot action. Gotta look after my dog all day tomorrow, so I gotta get up early. Well, just think of the nice sleep you'll have at the end. Anyway, we're gonna head out, guys. See you next stream.